What the fuck, Kyrie? There we go. Alright, which one was the one I think that's just autosave. Okay.
What to do, what to do.
Wait!
Request at the reception desk. What request are we talking about?
Oi, oi!
What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me. Are you actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne? A tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity of the youth. Turn off auto. This fucking game has a tendency of speedrunning their dialogue. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. I
No,
don't give a
thank you.
fuck. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Whoa, sudden hit of exhaustion there. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the banning contract for Heisme? Heisme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that, or you're just green. Head to Head to Martura. Head to Martura, okay. I don't know why I was trying to say Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Let's call
100k
it.
and some courage. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
Wait, did she actually speak that? Let me double check.
No registration issues, I trust?
Okay.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll?
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it?
Why did she look like she was blushing?
The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting...
That's actually so adorable.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
This
That up in a day.
is a very adorable way
Not
to
so
say
bad
that.
having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Ah, my fucking god.
Don't push yourself too much.
And you won't let me cook either. Okay. Clear, fuck you. The bed is simple but clean. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Oh, I forgot to do that. That. And back to the game. Want to read
Want
some
to
more?
read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
I don't want to
Please
join
come
you.
back home safe.
Oh, no, never
I'll be
mind.
waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This
I
one's
assumed it was
important.
going to be a situation of, my dad died doing this, allow me to help you.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I could say the one thing
I
about
was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
the one thing I like about this game over the rest of the Persona games is that Atlas finally decided to voice act their main character, and he's not just sitting there quietly staring at people. Like, he obviously, you can respond in the game in Persona, but like half the time your character doesn't vocally say anything. He doesn't have a voice actor besides for like some small quotes or like during animated cutscenes. But in this one, you very clearly hear your main character often, so it's nice.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Because this book promotes equality while the Sanctism, I'm assuming,
So it is a
promotes
fiction
elitism,
written as if a
which
personal
is
account. This chapter seems to concern the
quite a
system by which the
disgusting
nation's leader is
ideology.
decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Feet. Why is this person's hair like reaching the fucking floor? Lady Juno? She looks like an absolute bitch.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky, blue and white. Far away sky.
I'm gonna save everyone's ears by turning the desktop audio down some more. Holy shit, that blasted my ears a little bit.
So clear. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
Oh, that didn't last. I thought it was gonna be like a minute or two song. Also, why are her eyes so excessively drawn on? There's too much color in her eyes, which doesn't make sense. Random squares and shit that are going on in her eyes. Like, I get it's meant to depict a different hue.
Even I'm feeling
in
the
certain
heat.
part-
Well, I suppose
parts
it's
of her
time to
eyes,
fan
but-
the flames.
I feel like there's other ways of
Ladies
doing
and
it.
gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of
Then again, I'm not an
the
artist, so I
tournament
can't
for
really.
the throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as
Oh wait, I forgot. I accidentally
the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of
Why are they
Montario's
considered
beautiful
monarchs?
city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Oh! Oh, my spine.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Everyone should go quiet.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
I'm gonna look it up. What the fuck is with the racism? Why is it so
By the way, the ride you
bad?
applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found you, behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Ooh.
Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Damn, we gone. What was with that sound? Like what? I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I can only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. But I only consider... Okay, never mind.
Just a sec!
Well, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? Others seem to be doing as much. It's just crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to the place called Martura, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south.
Wow!
Down to Martura, eh? On this craft's legs, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights? It's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. All the good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martura Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
She sounds really pissed off.
Muras? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Oh, I guess during flashbacks she has orange hair.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always.
Too much to do.
To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it?
I
Then
can
suggest
understand
you
her frustrations
cooperate.
now.
For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
I was gonna
If you're
say
sure,
we died
I
together,
suppose.
but then I don't really
We'll
know
deal
how
with it if we
use
have
this
to.
context.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
So how do you take
well,
a shower?
I'm a tinkerer and not much else.
You can't have bath. There's no shower. But like, how do you take a
But I'll take
shower?
you wherever you're going for your sake
Constantly, like,
and
shaking.
mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Gauntlet Run has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Visit the engine room first, take your time, and have a look around when you're there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room looks like. Engine rooms like.
Got it.
Kitchen. Something. Engine room corridor. Mapping with a round table, okay.
Let's see. Let's see.
Ooh.
Carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. Supposedly they've earned a reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal. But once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with his unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. It's got fucking rockets! A machine that does laundry, handmade by Neuros. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment.
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind that. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, or raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using a washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours.
This?
Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP.
Understood.
Oh, wait, actually...
Now, where was I?
Well, well. Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh, holy shit. And you need rank 20 in Warrior? Fuck. Weak physical to all. Medium physical to all. Heavy physical to all. I should probably have Stroll swap back. That way he can get Swordmaster.
What would you care to know?
What now?
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
Petting him is soothing and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world even if for a moment.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Come on!
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neros modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Max HP
Got
now.
it.
I'm good.
Speaking of,
I said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hush Honeybee.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'll survive. I can't handle the swaying of a carriage, but this is another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Heating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Some ingredients here, maybe Neros went shopping. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. A grass roasted bidou, imperative coney roast, coney stew recipe. Okay, just recipes. Okay, let's see.
Let's check.
It's this Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get it.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own. If you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I began preparing the food with Stroll.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between the delicate and bold. Oof. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. It looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted bidou. That aroma really whets the appetite. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? There are insects gathering by the campfire. Well, apparently you can eat these bugs, well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. Caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Okay.
Your thoughts?
Oh, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter. Luxurious as a palace. Awe-inspiring. Tear-jerking. Sure. Haha, this run is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. A full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. I don't use my voice enough. I think my lung is stiff because I don't speak often. I use my lungs for is to smoke cigarettes. Where are you, Hulkenberg?
Well met.
Wilmot, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with time talking with Hulkenberg? Sure. Sure. This power we've awoken to. All sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that?
Certainly.
Cool. I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the design intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why is it so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Alright.
It's getting quite late, but we have a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neuros? Listen, he's giving us a lift for free. Don't fucking backseat drive him. We're arriving in Martora in 2 days, huh?
Well met.
Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game?
Alright.
Sure. Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we? We play fucking chess. We're playing chess. Okay. Some really unique ass fucking chess though. Wait, what? Oh, I hit circle. If that's how you plan to make it advance, then I can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we both benefit from the continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. No shit. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Really?
You've endured so much pain in your past. It has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often. Yet I realize I must face the future if I am to ever truly step forward. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If you find success in this endeavor, you can create a country where all can truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. In so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope.
Well...
That's a great plan. I'm on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should. How do they play chess when the fucking thing is shaking?
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break times, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Oh, my body's dying. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look?
Wow.
Oh wow, it's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told me of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert?
Hmm.
I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neuros pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey!
Wow, Neuros, how did you get so good at drawing?
Yeah!
Oh, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake.
Hmm?
You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I saved near Ross's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why won't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grad Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Huh? A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. Huh? What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However...
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends, or even portrays? Most likely death. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
More wisdom. Wait, what? I feel like I've just seen others also grow.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Pack, bounce, bounce, bounce. Whatever kind of place marker is.
Speaking of...
Thanks to the timing, I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse, an easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica. Of course, you've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you've ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. The star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again it helped me correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It'll be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can.
Hey.
Yeah, you're looking for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Recalling the past and planning for the future with Straw, maybe I can hone my imagination. Did I spend time with Straw? Talk with Straw.
Now then.
So next up is Martura. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. Oh my god. I think I double clicked. Nope, never mind. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had
What's
no
that
allies.
about?
Maybe they lacked allies?
Oh, I see, I see.
Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all of this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? I felt my imagination grow as Straw and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Shrill and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally!
I
We're out
probably
of
have
the
time for
desert!
smoke.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not! That's,
A cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Had to grab a juice box. I'd like to say let's see how it plays out, but the plan says
Let's give Gladell a hand here. Good thinking.
Teammate.
That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladell! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
Let's take...
I won't hold back! Wind!
Witness me, brethren!
Let justice prevail! I see you!
Got them right
Now,
in their
what's
weak
the play?
Sanctism is supreme!
This is God's judgment!
Badly wounded.
What could you
Can
hope to
anyone heal him?
achieve?
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
With healing power!
I owe you.
Stroll!
Behold
they sapped your
my
defenses.
power!
There!
Close your
Got them right in their
Let's make an end of it.
To his side.
Something else.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let's get on with it! Take that!
Know your place. Peasants!
And resist slashing.
What could you hope to achieve?
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Right there!
Witness me, brethren!
After me! Eat this!
Know your place.
Let's go!
Peasants!
Also, he resists all physical types.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Get in there!
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded!
Damn
Can
it!
anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
From our provisions,
My thanks.
Stroll!
Oh,
It saps
attack
your
is like
defenses!
far down. Defense? I thought it said attack down.
I call upon royal power within!
You can do this!
You will taste justice! Chant! Sanctism will reign!
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
That could
Come
be bad.
forth, royal soul! We can do this!
'Twas needed. Come! Strike me if you dare!
Witness me, brethren!
You can't run!
Take this!
This is nothing.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
Behold my power!
Huh, take this!
I shall eat this!
Sanctism will reign!
This is nothing.
Oh, please!
Sanctism will
This
reign!
AoE keeps attacking
Yet.
us.
You gotta heal
Don't
up.
underestimate me!
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I've been on healing duty, it's just
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Oh,
he's
power
attacking
of
everyone at the
heroes.
same time.
To the rear guard!
Know your place.
You can't run!
Peasants! Resistance is futile! Sanctism will reign!
What can I do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
will reign!
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
He's
Midas
down.
power! We can do this!
Thank you.
Stroll got
I
knocked
stand
out.
ready.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Right there!
Chant! Sanctism will reign!
The captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now!
Let's get him some healing.
Damn it!
Still fight!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Is everyone all right? Here!
Let's
I
go!
live to see another
Mage
day.
holiness. I have fucking seen that
Sanctism
coming.
will reign!
Order
Stroll's badly
fast.
wounded.
Sanctism
Anyone heal
will
him?
reign! Brace yourselves!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This should work.
Behold
power.
my power!
Scour!
Damn
A tough
you.
one!
Let us fight as one! There!
That helped.
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
No holding back! Eat this! They die hard!
Let's go! Wind!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here!
Hi.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group,
Yeah, this makes...
I suppose it falls to me.
Makes a lot of sense.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Louise.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words.
To help you would seem bad in a way, because I intentionally went out of my way to help you by becoming a king candidate. To help save the prince would be worse, and to become king could be considered a rival.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time.
I want to help you.
You're
Count
forced into one
Oh?
option.
You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Okay, I need to
Don't
put my
think
leg
this
down.
changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet. There was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
We should look into Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
We left Neuros, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive at Martira this evening. Then. Good. Shit. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in your mouth and surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
That's some villainous shit. Sometimes the inside can twitch a little bit. I just put it in my mouth. What do you mean? What do you mean it can twitch? I don't want to know that it can twitch. That's not good.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Because I can't breathe when it's not lowered. Because every time I breathed, for some reason, it was picking it up. Maybe this is fine? I'm trying to find the... Because I was watching my VOD last night, and I was trying to figure out what volume level I need to have my mic at. So I'm kind of like adjusting it as the stream goes.
Our wee ones
I'm
have
also
been
trying
going
to avoid
missing
him
for at
picking
least
like my
6
breathing.
months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town.
The facial
A
change.
fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
All the cuisines here were all the cuisine here was all the cuisines here was delicious to the last meal. Mortira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed at an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in the inn. I wish Neros was come inside with us. I suppose if the runner has a castle, then he is its king.
Good night.
Oh, I probably should have saved.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept.
Hold
though.
on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegant Castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Maybe my problem is that I'm talking too quietly. Maybe I can swap it back to 2.5 and I just actually use my fucking voice. Because I do know I tend to have a tendency of talking quietly when I play games.
Alright then.
So, that could be the issue that we're having here.
More people missing. Hello there.
That shit's so expensive. So
Now
expensive. Alright. Oops. To become true king of this land, thou must blah blah blah. I don't give a shit.
Alright then.
And a wanted poster. Huh? I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think a reception should open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really hand a bounty anyway? Well, it's fucking what we're here for, you petty asshole. You petty ass studio. Wait, what happened? Did I do that again? Shit.
Can't be.
Alright, since we're here...
What'll I do here?
Fucking...
Alright then.
Can't be.
I keep hitting the wrong button. It's stressing me out. I do need to go in here to grab more pots.
Hey!
Let's see. Appraise this. Silver Claymore. Iron Abacus. Damascus Best. Fairy dust? No, fairy dust isn't good. Ooh, actually, something I did just think of.
What
Let me
now?
double check. I believe my healer has Medi? Quick HP recovery for all allies. Yeah, I'm going to swap Hama out from my additional skill to Medi. Although, to be fair, I
What
could
now?
just, in general, swap off of Seeker and go with healer now.
The power of healing.
What the fuck did I hit? There we go. Silk hat. I thought there was a better hat somewhere. Or was it armor? Exorcist cloak. Increases evasion against dark. That's still better. And then... Berry charm. Mage fire breeze. But I swear I had... Oh, it's witch's earrings. There we go. Endurance, agility, luck. I'd say endurance. That way they can tank a little bit more. Oh, but now I need to... God fuck. I keep hitting it.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Now, where are
people missing?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Gold attack actually just costs money. Weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High critical rate. It cost 500 gold per attack. That's disgusting.
All right.
What's this?
There we go. Stroll from Brawler can inherit have him inherit.
Here's the ace up my sleeve.
And same with her, she can inherit bow as well. Or actually, no. She can learn
Perhaps
Pommel.
this?
There we go. Now they actually have magic
You'll come
skills.
again.
And they're not just forced to just sit there and beat the shit out of people with their weapon.
More people missing.
I was neglecting that for a little while.
An elder candidate?
Oi.
Ridiculous.
It looks like somebody wants attention for flying on a sword. You're not questioning why I can fly on a sword in general?
Oh, any one of them.
Well met.
Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhook. Apparently, Elaine has greatly agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting. What's be about? Oh. So I have to talk to Barden.
Aye. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, You've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone out to gather information. We should ask around too.
Now, how did I wind
Can you
up
let me
here?
leave ones out of the house because of the kidnappings? The poor barons are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are ye? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it, he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet.
Boy.
Oi, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Oops. Now I just wanted to give ye my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sure, I can't be of help. You have to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them will do.
I'm happy I put the AC into my room.
Welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sewed out of meat today.
So, hey.
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fellow by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworms larvae.
Whoa!
You're a new face. Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elda. I'll be fine. I brought my friends. I figured as much, seeing that massive gauntlet run over there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? If Barden picked you, then I believe in you. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heisme fellow's beyond the pale. Heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful is all. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child, it doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you've got a purpose, yeah? But not here, it's downright spine-chilling, it is. Alright, well...
What'll I do?
What is it?
Giant sandworm? Meet Martyrons love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae's my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
Nice!
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square.
Can't be.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Hello there.
What's this? You all, you have some business with me or something?
Hey!
Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you've got the wrong guy. I've only just gotten to town. I heard there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now. But it seems I'm not the only merchant who's in mind to stock up.
Okay!
God says there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the sandworm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
I can hardly think on it.
This headache. I'm well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this is. Bobby, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
What you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business
Excuse
with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know where he is? Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But our information isn't free, friend. I was 150 Revi sound. Sure.
Thank you kindly.
It's like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
He's the real skinny.
There's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Right!
Yes, finally we got some information on this guy. So I was talking to the right dude.
I can hardly think on it.
Hey!
Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Alright, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I, regret that now.
No good.
Oh, great. Now, no one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
It's this dude again.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sandflash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sandflash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Eh?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
I'd rather just fight them. Don't be a fucking pussy. Just
Righto,
fight them.
straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like that light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Rested inside the gauntlet.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the gauntlet
Are
runner?
you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is teleportation magic Mor was talking about.
What?
So, this is some magic
this
you
is
saw
some
in a
magic
dream.
you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but...
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use the teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean... we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
It's not gonna work because I've never been there.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Alright, I need to make a coffee.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Oh, that's right.
So?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Oh, hey!
You!
What are you doing, Harn? You're supposed to be out traveling right now. Oh dear, did your plan in out your candidacy fail? There's a reason behind it. What do you mean by that? Probably find tell Fabian and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to the Grand Triad in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Why do you have such fucking piercing eyes? Please stop looking at me. It's hard to stuck and not look. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take our minds off things. Maybe if I show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nurse drew. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria.
Love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? Let's tell her about your traveling magic words.
Mm-hmm.
Gave it to Maria and she really it up, so thank you.
We did it!
So I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it yet. Past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness.
You...
Well, you really have kept her in her thought. In your thoughts, haven't you? And maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then? I will.
And so...
Probably not. I really wanted to make a coffee though. I'll be right back. Alright. Got my coffee. I am now ready. Not to expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
Really?
Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to her to keep their relationship secret, and she promised. Now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You...
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Here.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
You can tell me. Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there is something. A whole lot of some things. But I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Louise? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louise? Maybe he went mad from hunger? Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh...
Tell me stories about your journeys, the one about places outside of Grand Trad. Mary and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now, this right here, that's art. Oi, it's the freak.
Excuse me?
Pardon me.
Stop!
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house.
Ah!
You, gross, get away from me.
Oh.
She may not be my kid, but my hands were ready to throw down. I was like... my knuckles were getting heated. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a Paripus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn, but she was talking about you. Apologize to her, now.
What bollocks?
Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? Number 3 would be my choice as her dad, but I'm not her dad. And the comforting answer is you're not weird. But the parental thing to say is don't let them bother you.
No, no.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it. Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. It sets Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she placed in me.
I wanted to show Papa
Reduces the
too.
main cost of studying the healer lineage. Was it true when you said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? Saying he did it for her is both dick but truthful. But that could, from a kid's perspective, she might see that as it's her fault he's dead. So that's a fucking horrible answer. But she's also emotionally mature, which makes it hard to know if she would understand that he did it to create a better world for her.
No.
It's not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? I have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you,
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again,
Okay.
Maria. Okay, it's a promise. So see you later, right? Party will raise with Maria and return to the group. She's a good kid. She reminds me of my daughter. Very emotionally intelligent. A very positive kid. Spending time at night. Addendum. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Back at the Martiro Tavern. I hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does... It's the middle of the fucking night.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go!
Oh, what a pity.
Now a minute. Luis is the only one. Talking nonsense, you are.
Becomes king. Stop that at once!
Now what am I to do?
You? Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge your your secrets. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you have no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But...
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her.
What?
But...
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Yeah, it was the wrong answer.
Hopeless.
Never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. That's bullshit. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it. Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
Oh, that doesn't need me to read it.
Really?
I'd never guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing, talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
Sure.
Yes.
Good, and while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
Okay, wait, I think the reason why I'm reading this so monotoned is because my brain is on autopilot. Then again, it's hard to read something with emotion when it personally has no connection to me. To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mug obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them, so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigida's attempts at kindness and trust. Rank 3 already, holy shit.
no pain can stop me now.
Increase the skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2. Improve the exchange rate at the Mog. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in Academia due to the effects of Silence skill. The rate Mog exchange has improved due to the effects of merchant's rate.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secret of yours after all that. So, what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do?
Honestly.
I want to save people like you, Brigida.
I hated it.
If there were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I know she doesn't like that idea, but I'm not here to bullshit. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Oh, hot.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So, these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? Twould seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. I like reading Gallica's lines because they're more modern.
You got a major bargain.
It's Idol's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eye on anything, today's the day.
More people missing. Oh, what'll I do?
Can I believe... Wow. Can I believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all? I know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Fairy? Well, aren't ye the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
It seemed like they needed them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Komoro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was a pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet run of yours come in. Please save my job, or I mean save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 Revie enough reward for you? Give it to me.
I'd so love your
Oh, thank
help.
you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th, if you could. And let me show you how to get to Komoro too. Merchants in Komoro have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa. That reminds me.
Isn't this Veros Nero was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Ooh.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright.
What say you?
Traveler, do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and... Oh, this is the forecast thing. Alright now.
Pop by again.
More people missing. Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
We're gonna find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Griez's memento. The Trascan guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on!
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger, any dare where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. Is it? We have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh come on, not even a hint?
I'll be off. Now...
What if I
I'll
lend
be
a
off.
hand to your face? Okay.
More people missing. More people missing.
All right then. Go.
Do I have to go to every map to find out if there's any new quests?
All right then.
What'll I do here?
Ta!
Ridiculous.
No? Okay. Do you have anything worth
Got a
purchasing?
bug.
Wait, that's a few different weapons here. Oh, 227. What the fuck? An abacus, discerning abacus. 227 attack. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. All stats plus 2 is wild as shit.
Can't be.
Oh, my back.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
That armor, kinda dookie. Oh, this is the piece. All stats plus 2, 60 fucking defense. Did I buy 2 of those? Do I have enough to buy 2? I have to sell something. Let's see.
Now then.
Actually, wait, I wouldn't need to. Never mind.
Alright then.
I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I don't know if there is a Meg trader here. No.
Where to?
Let's go.
Looking as
Accumulators to exchange. The head is as useless as his works. Use them however you see fit. 3.6. I don't need that much. That should be good enough.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
You'd be
You can only buy one? He only has one in stock.
Yeah.
Alright, so what can we do?
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
About time, what? Now
Ready to
point us
move out? Where to? Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
A village.
That's where you want to go.
Takes 1 day. We'd be able to make it there and then teleport straight back. There's a reward involved. It could help us with our preparations against Heismay.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I was stagnating. I need a train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books rated are... I know. Oh, they both want to talk?
Are you free?
What'll we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to our... Interacting with allies along your journey to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time
Speaking
for them.
of,
This is actually pretty cool because you're seeing the movement. You're seeing actual scenery change. The time shall we begin? Let us send for Straw as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. Imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being a... Oh. A beast walk. A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Straw. Ignore your limbs crying out of reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
Subjecting us to more of this is trying to kill us.
Don't fret.
Straw, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. I don't need to read that. That's self-explanatory.
All right.
Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to bump. Wait. Actually, let me just pull up that song. It would work so well right now. It would work absolutely so well right now. Oh, let me make sure I find the right one. Okay, I found it. This is perfect.
Face down, ass up, that's the way we like to fuck. Face down, ass up, that's the way we like to fuck.
It works so well. It's just down. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Oh shit. Forgot to fix that before jumping back. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready!
Come cautious. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission?
come on then.
This'll make her happy. Wait a second. I didn't. Why did you add? Why did you add the yes? I thought it was gonna be some like abbreviation. It just. Come, Cautious. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Yes. Push me harder. Well, commendable. Vigor, Cautious. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Clear your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, You're right, I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. I need to fucking blow my nose again. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanthe and I once shared. Rodanthe being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. Buggy. Huey. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. No clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leadless.
But...
He calls me fallen. And how can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now anyway. Maybe so. But if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust.
No.
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by thy strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk
Now
this
study
path
the
at your
magic
side.
knight. Nice. So it looks like the merchant has one additional level. Healer has 2. Seeker has 2. Brawler has 2. Warrior has 2. Magic Knight archetype unlocked. Try seeing what awaits you.
However...
Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now. Buy replacements when we can. Say, Cautious, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, See, this is the thing that makes her unattractive to me is that I personally don't find insects desirable. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Wow, the mic is picking up my back cracks? That's so wild. And that wasn't even like the whole back, that was just my upper spine near my shoulders. Oh, this hurts. Gamer posture has my whole body so terribly stiff. Like, it's the gaming posture, but also like work. This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean, and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fie.
Stroll, please.
Come on!
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neuros was looking for? Why did Neuros leave the runner, then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that. Excuse me, isn't an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Huh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Having the foggiest what happens in an inventor's head. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about it. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neuros knows?
This?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neuros fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm bally well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Neros' passion for relics, as well as his faith in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Cool, so you're saying now I could just start shooting people? That's not a gun. By the photo, it looks like he's holding a giant fucking cannon on his shoulder.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers.
Bitches love cannons.
Do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
It seems like Gallica can sense where the relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform me if she just detected a relic when we're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay then. That reminds me.
We need to buy that. Oh, all of them. All of them. Without a doubt, buying all of it. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Hmm.
Okay then.
Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day.
Gone to shite, this has.
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes, sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me what the places you've been to. And for a pittance of just 250 Ryuth, I can bring your travels to life through my music.
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Let me
As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen.
Gone to shite, this has.
So?
More people missing. Hello.
Stupendous.
You know, you saved my ass.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I forgot I left auto on. Thank goodness, I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles, ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you. Well, for the time being, the eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Amazing!
Are you sure you're okay giving us that much?
Brilliant.
I insist, the pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in.
Bye then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good.
Alright then.
Alright. Is there potentially any other
Where
quests
to?
that I might be ignoring? No.
Now what am I to do?
Absolutely terrible things that's happened. Kidnapping people, it's mad. It is. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this means you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the canyon with a rope, of course.
Worth a try, yeah?
Free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage.
Good, good.
Ah, that's the spirit, but you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? So you've made up your mind about this. You can tell by the look on your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. I step off the ledge confidently.
Incredible!
Wow, you dove with such elegance, such artistry even. Artistry. I wish to make my splatter look beautiful. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. I sense that jumping off is such a high place has increased my courage.
Now then.
Level 2. Nice.
Courage. Why, that's...
Oh, I'm not reading that. Galka and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira, at a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Heisme was. Think there's a connection to kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Where it is, the culprits in this case are a band of forest goblins. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up, and yet we have no proof. Has any information come into the recruitment center? Oh, which reminds me, I haven't been jumping into the recruitment center to look.
More people missing.
Alright then. Where to?
Recruitment center.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. That's a rock.
Yeah. Hey.
Going.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth. Which one? All right.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Just to be safe. I want to accidentally go there and then not have enough time to do my additional quests.
looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Yeah, how far do I run her then?
What are we doing there again?
Leave this force pass with the bounty. Should be the leader of the band of goblins. Takes 1 day, so people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril?
Goatborns can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. Must be nice to add to our Heismay preparations fund. Now to think about it, we didn't ask the information in Martyr about this place. We can just go without the information. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally.
That's cutting it close.
Yep.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I'm sure he would listen. But what if I don't? What if I don't want to fucking listen? What if I don't give a shit about what you got to say, boy?
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. I'm free at the moment. I could use your advice about something.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? It can save your people. Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rengiv and the others. And yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
Never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
There's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into this ourselves.
You
would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds?
After all.
I know I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet? Then? Since Stroll's deepened trust in me.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm
Increase the
not
skill
alone.
inheritance slots for the warrior lineage to 2. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineage in academia due to the effects of science skills. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
You lot! Enemy attack!
We've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. There's hardly time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
You face the knight-errant Halkendad.
Barging in on us?
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire.
Resist fire.
Let's set it up.
No.
Healer. Scour.
Enemy reinforcements! Brace yourselves! Only one
With these
left.
fists,
Finish
I
them
strike
off.
for
We're clear.
Are you prepared? Now, let's make an end of it!
Let my power support you!
You will taste justice!
It's okay.
Healer! Wind!
He's gonna run.
There they go!
Let us carry this fortune onward.
The
I was
Imp's
hoping to
den,
kill him so that way I could get
home to
the
countless bandits
boost
over the
in
years, has
archetype
warranted the
EXP
caution
and
of all
Mog.
who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers
It's
there.
most likely weak to ice.
There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
this force is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark, or being cornered in dead ends. I was reading his concern.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, and it seems our Goblin King's using that cover now. I shout it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using goblins. The goblins that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The goblins are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of
Well-
incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the goblins. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. I'm not fucking saying goblins. It's just, it's more difficult and more stressful in my brain. What did I want to do with more? There's something I wanted to do.
Now, where...
Wanted to go to more.
Well, well.
And while here, standing in
What
front
now?
of him,
Well, well.
you've developed the healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
All right.
Wow, imagination fucking sucks at leveling. I've leveled tolerance faster than imagination. It's wild. As I thought, I sensed a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden.
Fascinating.
Thanks to the research and the strength and influence of your archetype, a flicker of memories returned to me. What kind of memory? What kind of memory is it? It occurred to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. Research on archetypes? It's precisely this power that could make a real utopia like my novelized vision. Yes, it is more than feasible.
However,
However, that fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry, and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously killed. And I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion, Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived, yet that too came to a standstill.
in truth,
And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up.
however,
The miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know.
Yeah.
It can change the world, and I'll prove it.
I see.
I can already see we will make a fine team. As for your part, You'll be needing a power that can oppose Louise. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of your abilities. I can feel Moore's mild expectations and trust.
I look forward to continuing our research.
The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Increases inheritance loss for the Seeker lineage by 2, reduces mag cost of studying the Seeker. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker's lineage in Academia due to the effects of silent skills.
How delightful.
It appears that nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and Academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow Seekers, to share our consciences even when we're apart. Linked igniter.
This right here.
So long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I'd still ask that you come to me directly in Academia. I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. Here will help hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Oh, that's
Until
simple.
next week.
I can literally do it in front of him.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
That's fucking right, he's just holding a cannon on his
Oh.
shoulder. That's not a gunner, that's just a fucking cannon.
I found new power.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right.
Another 4 imagination should level it up. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was the king imprisoning me here in the first place. Most likely, it was because of my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried.
What?
What do you mean by a truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
Then I'll help you.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust.
Now. A new power.
Yay, now we can unlock the
You are the key
magic
to
seeker.
escape. Now then.
Now this foreign thing. Joy that courses through me, but I need a power to oppose. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. I already have that.
This one's important.
Oh, to ranked 15 though. Rank 15. That's
I
the
have faith in you.
I mean, that's not hard. Now the question is, how
Right
many
now.
items do I have? 5k EXP, 5.6k EXP in total. I don't know. It'd get us close, but I don't think it'd bring us straight there. Plus, I'd rather use that to level up the Magic Seeker. Hi. Alright.
You'll...
Alright, take a quick break for a power smoke. And then... we hunt.
Okay then.
Wait, no,
Got
already
it.
yet. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have saved that just in
Okay, then.
case.
Let's go. What is this?
Huh.
Get ready, everyone!
Let's take them all out!
Give them a fight! This is our chance! We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Let's make an end of it! Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil! Take that! Almost
Stroll,
finished!
took one out.
I will
Keep
fight
it
with
up.
healer! Better be sure.
I believe we already found out.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! Huh! Take this!
They're just gonna run away.
Give me
I don't
your
think
aid!
we have enough damage either.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
It's okay. We can do that. Let's go! Wind! It's still up?
Yikes! Here comes the counter! There they go!
Well, I tried. This is definitely ice. I
Looks
just
like
don't have
that's all
that
of them.
learned.
Great job, everybody!
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
These would be our quarry then.
We cannot avoid this fight.
How's that? We have the edge.
Let's give it my all.
This is our chance!
I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust! Right, let's keep this up!
Let's stay calm.
Wind's probably effective.
Two remaining.
The
Observe the
captain
enemy.
took one down!
Nice!
No.
There!
Hulkenberg got
Also
them
weak
right
to
in their
pike.
weak
With these
spot.
fists, I'll crush you! They die hard!
Only two
The power
enemies
of
left.
healing.
Stay sharp!
Stay sharp! It's not bad.
Oh, he recovered. I didn't realize. Uh-oh.
Only one left!
I didn't want to let him recover.
Right,
Got
let's
one.
keep this up!
I will
Great
fight
job,
for
If I
Stroll.
say so myself.
Scour! Two remaining.
Yes! The
Observe
captain
the enemy.
took one down!
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble. You can't run! They die hard!
The power. Last one.
Only
Now
one left!
stand ready.
Finish them off and
I
we're
see
clear!
you.
Only one left! Finish them off
Critical
and we're
hit?
clear!
Nice.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
Uh, 7,200.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all.
Do it. Now get in there and finish them off! We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Brawler! You'll be dust! Almost
one.
finished!
Let's stay
Stroll
calm. By
always
this
comes
power.
through.
Flare! It's still up?
By the swamp. Take this! It's
Got one.
almost decided.
Hulkenberg's got this
Satisfactory.
handled. Only one left. Finish them off and
You
we're
can't
clear.
run!
I will. Flight!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Let us settle
Take
this.
them all out. No holding back! Tougher than I thought.
The power of just two
Got
left.
him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Brawler! Take that! One left!
It's okay.
Always come
We can do
through.
that.
Nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. If I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh.
They've noticed us.
I knew you could do it.
A preemptive
We have the
strike.
edge.
Eat this!
The power of healing. Healer! Flare! Two
You
remaining.
got him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Right there! It's
Nice
almost
work,
decided.
You never let us down.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Brawler! Burn to ash!
I will fight with pride. Healer! Light!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
I only have one. I do have Mogla pills though.
Oh, right, we did it!
Let us settle
Take
this.
them all out!
This is our chance!
Brawler! The power of fire!
The power of healing. A tough one.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got one!
Are you
Well done,
prepared?
Hulkenberg.
Burn to ash!
Okay, he didn't recover good.
Only 2 enemies left!
Healer!
Stay sharp!
Flare! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's not over
captain!
yet.
Let's keep it going! Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
what's up? You
spot.
can't run! Not done
It's
yet.
okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
There's some nice EXP.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Looks like they found one!
Ow.
That was brilliant.
This
We strike first.
This is our
slimming
chance.
arm.
Forward!
Now get ready!
Let's get on with it! Not the right move. No holding back! Not now. You can't run! 4
Stroll took
remaining!
one out!
Good one,
Keep
Stroll.
it up!
Let's go. Light!
I think that should one hit.
You got him!
I
Nice
stand
going,
re-
Captain!
Right there!
Nice
Numbers
work,
dwindle.
Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only 2
Eat this.
enemies left!
Last
Stay
one.
sharp!
I will.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Huh. We're...
What
I
now?
feel like my character should have a better weapon. No, this is the best weapon. Oh, increases light attack. Okay, that makes sense.
Ah!
Yeah, nice work!
Can't run!
Okay.
They'll
You
need
just-
more than this.
Healer's presence induced anger.
This is terrible.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him! Is that all? Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Ah! I'll crush you! Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Just one left!
By the
captain
sworn
took
oath
one
of night.
down.
Take this!
Eat this!
I will. It's still up? Right there!
Should kill?
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
No boost to it, sadly, but like I can't expect a boost when he didn't.
That was brilliant.
180 no scopes me.
Skill.
Right there.
Quick, let's...
This could be our chance.
Okay.
Down!
Let's get all we've got.
Ah!
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
We can do. Healer!
Nice.
Flare! Just
You
two
got
left!
him.
Observe
Nice
the
going, Captain.
Take this! It's
Nice
almost
work,
decided.
I can't eat this!
Good. No recovery. That was what I was hoping for.
By the right there!
She, for some reason, is
like
not
that's all
losing
of
any
them.
damage when she attacks
Great
with her
job,
knife.
everybody.
Well, it's medicine, desert
Commendable
robe,
technique, everyone.
tin torpor.
All right, how's that? We have the edge.
And we'll win this!
Now get in there and finish him off.
I shall vanquish evil!
The power of healing. Still here? By the there!
Three remaining. Got one.
With
Who's
Brawler!
next?
The power of fire! Not done yet.
Alright, nice. No recovery. Oh, this is not looking super good because I didn't kill them
won't hold
fast
back.
enough. So I have to
Wind!
cyclo one of
Let's
them.
finish this!
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
I
This
see
should
you.
kill.
Ah!
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
I will fight with pride. By this power. Light!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we're in the clear.
Ah!
Do I have? That's it. I think it's. Oh, it'd be part of this. Nope, I don't.
I see the enemy.
Oh, I think they see us.
Cat!
Stand down! Let's press! I'll give it my all.
Let's give him a fight!
This is our chance.
Give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice!
Let's stay calm. Scour!
Please don't recover.
A tough one. Huh! Take this!
Still standing, I
I can't. After me!
Let's do this!
There we go. I finally killed one.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Wish every fight was that
Nice.
easy, eh?
That'll do.
This is what I'm talking about. That's a
Our foes have fallen.
humongous amount of
We
mod.
are safe for the time being.
Right there. Time for some close
Let's
combat.
push through! Stand up! Act fast!
Okay,
We'll win
Jump on
this!
them.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
I call upon royal power within! Take that! Moment of truth!
It's okay.
Roll
Come
always
forth,
come
Royal
through.
Soul! Two
That's
remaining.
one for the captain.
Observe the
Let's
enemy.
Keep it going. Hulkenberg got them right
With
in
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
eat this! They die hard!
I will last one.
Only one left.
I see
Finish
you.
them off and we're clear. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A little over 100?
Smooth finish. Great work,
Wow,
everyone.
that's actually quite a bit.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
Gold beetle.
Ah!
They're up! This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
You can't run!
The power. It's still up?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got one.
I can't afford to hold
Who's
back. Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Only 2 enemies
Brightest
left.
power.
Stay sharp.
Flare! Just one
Yes.
left.
The
Okay.
captain took one down. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the no- Eat this! They die hard!
Only one left. Finish them. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I'll give it my all.
Expecting a charge attack. Why is there so many of them?
Ah! You'll be dust!
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
I won't hold back! Wind! Stay
Yes.
focused!
The
By the
captain
sworn
took
oath
one
of
down.
knighthood. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. You can't run! Moment of
Stroll
truth!
took one out.
Let's stay
Keep
calm.
out.
Let's go! Scour! Just
You
2
got
left!
him.
Is
Nice
everyone all
going,
right?
Captain.
There!
One remaining. Hulkenberg's
You never
got
let us
this
down.
handled. Only one
Eat
left.
this.
Finish them off and we're
I
clear.
should just be able to melee and they should die.
I see you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There's
Absolutely.
no
big.
way I'm stopping here.
That was the last of it.
You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single goblin.
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in a tournament? I got fired from my workshop. I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but, wishful thinking. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you've talked me into me. So let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the goblins wearing black. But specifically when, I can't tell you. When you're fighting goblins, make sure to keep your health up.
you.
That intel wasn't much use to a man of my strength, but maybe you'll be different. Wish you good luck. So he'll just appear in battle. Which also reminds me, I
What now?
have enough now. I have enough.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voice of the past hero's souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the magic seeker's soul. I shall continue to use the sword and my new magic to its fullest.
New skills, new possibilities.
That is...
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I may want to take a couple Mogla potions for myself. And save here.
Yep.
Oops. Go to Academia really quickly.
So, you've... Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh. Wow, that's expensive. Okay, never mind. I need even more than I thought I would.
Oh. You'll...
Disappointing, I kind of needed it. Wait, did they all respawn?
We cannot avoid this fight.
I see the enemy.
Oh, I should have dodged.
Brace yourselves!
You utter swine!
Hulkenberg's furious! Just try to calm down!
Let me rethink this.
Solve this. Let's blow them away!
Are you prepared? Something else. Brawler! You'll be dust! Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a woman. Let's work together! Not this.
Match one for the captain!
That's the spirit.
Keep it
Insult
going!
me, wretch!
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
I strike for justice. You can't run! Two remaining.
Stroll
Not bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's furious! Just try to calm down!
You dare insult me, wretch!
Got one!
Now,
Hulkenberg's got
what's
him
the play?
handled.
All yours.
Only one
It's okay.
left.
Oh,
We can do this. The next
that
one's yours.
actually...
Dare insult me, wretch!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, that poisoned me?
The captain's poisoned.
Eat
Better
this!
cure that before the pain sets in.
Not done yet.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Oh, I forgot she has that.
They saw us.
Okay, wait, it's not starting the
I'm
battle.
fast, and we'll win this. Eat this.
I will fight with. Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Let's keep it going.
Right there! Stay
Nice work,
focused.
Hulkenberg.
Good. 'Tis done.
Only one left.
You can't run.
Finish them off and we're clear.
It's okay. Still here?
Is that... Take this!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard. What's there?
Okay, this is
won't
bullshit.
stop us.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
What?
Okay. You can chill.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
8 attacks
Captain,
in?
they've got
Like,
your
holy
defenses
shit.
down! We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Brawler! Burn to ash!
I will fight with pride. Scour! Just 2 left!
The captain took one down!
Take this!
A worthy foe after all.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more!
Eat this!
Someone heal him!
Last one!
Captain,
Let's not
you've got
bad,
your
if I say
defenses
so
down!
myself.
Right there!
He's still alive. No, no, he died. Okay.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad, if I say so
myself.
new power to wield.
Looks like we're safe for now. Hey!
Oi!
That's a really terrible timing.
What?
I'm getting signs that he's way stronger
No
than
worries.
the others. I'm sure he's stronger than average Goborn, but he's still Goborn. Nothing to fret about.
Don't
I
lose
should
focus.
think. But that it were so, but a goblin that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stand guard. But so he's big and put king in his name? It's only the price of his.
Whoa.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Hold on.
Ah! Burn to ash!
The freedom of a magic seeker! We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Oh.
This is nothing.
My god.
I call upon royal power within! The power of fire! They die hard!
Let's go!
By the sworn oath of... Take this! Be on your guard!
That's it, Hulkenberg!
Oh, thank god.
Am I?
Doesn't do much damage.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her! Too slow!
Oh no.
Hulkenberg's in bad
Oh, but
shape.
we had
She
one
needs
dodge.
help.
No holding back!
No, not this.
I call upon royal power within! Take that!
Hulkenberg's
Let's
lost
magic
her memory.
seeker!
She
We
can't
can do
use her
this.
skills like this.
I'm obliged. What? Right there!
Funny thing is, she never
standing, I
really
see.
did use her skills anyways. Didn't really matter.
Huh? Where am
She's
I?
already caught, bro. Isn't it?
Is that all?
Please stop hitting him with that. So I'm killing
is
you
nothing.
first.
My best.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Cut 3 left!
Hulkenberg
Not
is in
bad.
danger!
Wasn't my
She
task?
needs healing, fast!
There!
I live to see another day.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
I can still fight!
Stroll hurt bad! Can anyone get on healing duty?
Not now.
Brawler! You'll be dust!
Hulkenberg is in danger!
By this power!
She needs healing, fast! Hulkenberg's in bad shape! She needs help!
Take this! 2 remaining!
You never let us down.
Everyone!
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
I still stand.
What do you mean?
Stroll got knocked
He
out!
took one hit and
Anyone, get
died.
him back on his feet! Hulkenberg's in
Wait.
bad shape.
Wasn't
She
it
needs help.
Oh, she can't get healed. Uh-oh.
Here!
Oh,
I live
she's
to
gonna
see
go
another
down.
day.
Hulkenberg's
So
down!
this is
Get her back up!
where it ends.
She's fine.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Could do with this.
My spirit is
Let's go.
unbroken!
Scour! Still here?
He's almost dead. Matar Kaja.
Right there! Tis almost
I
decided!
can't afford to hold back. Brawler! Let me Brawler! Not now. Eat this!
Let's Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you. Huh! Take this!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Brawler! I'll crush you!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
My thanks. Oh.
Night! Shine!
I can't afford to hold. No holding back!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Let justice prevail! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
I shall fight as the noble I am. You
The
first.
captain's on his last
Vitus
leg.
power!
Someone, get him healed up!
Oh, this is very risky.
Now, what's the play?
I need to give him
This
one
should
of
work.
these.
That helped. I won't hold back!
He'll stroll up.
Helpful as ever.
And I can do.
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
pull yourself
No.
I
together!
can't afford to hold. I shall vanquish
Missing,
evil.
please.
Burn to ash!
I need you to not miss right now.
Oh, please!
Let's work together!
Strike true!
How's this?
Holy shit.
Power courses through me.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels.
I continue to grow. To greater heights.
Phew, made it somehow.
Next time we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a goblin. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirit, you know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the goblin's troops quite sufficiently. Really, you honestly think I made it worse? When here, Cautious, did I help or hinder? It's hard to know. But just to be a dick.
Sure.
I'd say you should probably avoid getting the enemy riled
Sorry.
up. You would, eh? Okay, I get it, I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly
Oh,
of our enemies.
jeez.
Oh, you're taking it
Yeah.
to heart? To misjudge an opponent's strength disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humble like this drives this point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment
What do you
center.
want to do?
Go straight back to the entrance.
Say, stay present and focus.
Only have like a half hour, so I could spend this time grinding to power up a little
What
bit.
now?
Only thing is, I'm gonna have to use my Magda pills. And spam.
I see the enemy.
They're onto us.
Take this! Yeah.
I'll give it my all.
Give him a fight.
We make the first start attacking the moment I did.
You can't run! Not done
The
yet.
freedom of a wanderer. A tough one.
I see you!
Fight, father!
With these fists, eat this! Tougher than I thought.
No shot. No shot. Okay. Oh, he didn't attack. Oh, thank God.
3 enemies left! We can do this! Nice work, Hulkenberg!
With these fists, you can't run! One left!
Took one out!
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up!
Magic Seeker!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think that's all of.
Wait, how much Mog did we get from the battle?
What now?
Not a whole lot.
Come on! On your toes, everyone! Yeah, nice work!
Such skill. We strike first.
Okay.
I see you.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Eat this! They die hard!
I will fight with pride.
It's still up. Observe the enemy. Right there. Still standing.
Oh,
I
he
see.
recovered. I was hoping to split up the damage and hope nobody recovers, but he recovered.
Stroll! They've.
I see you.
Eat this! Not done
I will
yet.
fight. Just
You
two
got
left.
him!
I thought I
Nice
swapped
job,
off, but
Brendan.
okay.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
You can't run! Last
Got
one!
one!
Let's
Great job,
still
Stroll.
here.
Take this.
As long as it's not four
Okay,
of them,
I
it
don't
should be
think there's any
fine.
more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Whew. That should do it.
There they are. Come on.
Let's take them all
Okay.
out!
How
Down!
you doing?
Let's give this
Tougher
all
than
we've
I
got.
Get
thought.
in there and finish him off!
You can't run! Not done
I will
yet.
fight with pride. It's still up.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got one!
With these
Who's
fists,
next?
eat this! Last one!
Stroll
Nice.
always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Flippity slap.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. We made short work of them.
All right.
How's that?
A preemptive
I
fire.
see you.
And we'll win this!
Get in there!
Still
Finish 'em
standing.
off.
I see.
You can't run! Right,
Stroll
let's
took
keep
one
this
out.
up!
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up. 3 enemies left.
There.
We can do this. Hulkenberg got one.
I can't
Who's
afford to
next?
hold back. Eat this!
Okay, thank God. I was like, it's gonna recover, isn't it?
Still here?
I stand. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
at their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am. You can't run! Let's
Got
wrap
one.
this up!
The
Stroll
freedom of a
always
wanderer.
comes through.
Magic Seeker.
Mm,
Hold on.
high hopes here. Okay. Whew, I was like, I'm gonna have to use Cyclo most likely.
The way's clear.
That'll do. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Come on!
They all.
Let's give him a fight!
Now get in there and finish him off. Right on target.
The freedom of
Nice
a...
one, Stroll.
Let's finish this!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Magic kill.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
With these
spot.
fists, I strike for... Eat this!
Got
Last one!
It's a...
Great job,
recover.
Stroll.
Thank you.
Only 1 left.
I see you.
Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Right there. Cat!
They are.
I'll give it my all.
We're ready
Go!
to strike. Now get ready.
You can't run! Not done
I
yet.
will fight. Two remaining.
Got him.
Observe
nice
the
going,
enemy.
Captain.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
I can't
in their
afford
weak
to. I
spot.
call upon royal power within.
One left.
Good one, Stroll.
Always comes through. Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I see you!
One more hit. Or not. Never mind.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
You need mage level 10 as well? Well, shit. That makes no sense. My magic seeker only needs level 20 seeker. Or is it because... I guess that makes sense. There's no shot there's a better weapon for her, correct? No. What about Straw? Fist of Salvation is the best he can get.
There they are.
Oh, they saw us.
All right, how's that?
Tis our opening!
fast,
We get the
and we'll
first
win
one.
this.
Still standing, I see.
Eat this. Moment of truth.
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through.
Is that...
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
No, you missed. Thank God. But like, this puts me in a very
enemies left.
precarious situation now.
Ah! Burn to ash.
I will fight with pride.
No, I needed her to hit it. If she didn't, if she hit it, it would have been fine.
Foe after all.
You can't
Because
run.
she didn't.
Right, let's keep this up.
The
Not
freedom of
bad,
a wanderer.
If I say so myself.
3 enemies left.
I see
We
you.
can do this.
Numbers
Hulkenberg got
dwindle.
one.
With
Who's
these
next?
fists, I strike for justice. No holding back.
Don't recover. Oh, thank God. As long as he doesn't recover, it should be fine.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Last one.
Only 1
That's
left.
the spirit.
Finish them off and we're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in their
this.
weak spot.
Not done yet.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
Wind dodge.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
At least another 20 more minutes.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Come on!
Oh, they saw us.
Just back up for a second, run around. Just because the crit hit starts off the battle way better and it makes it easier to complete.
Looks like we lost him.
Right there. All right, how's that? This is our chance.
Looks like we got the first move.
Still here?
Eat this. Almost finished.
I will.
Keep it up.
A tough one.
Right there! One remaining!
Hulkenberg's
it,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only
You
one
can't
left.
run!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Still here?
Take this!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay, not bad at all.
Alright, I shall now upgrade magic.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
We got
Let's push
this.
through!
Exemplary.
Oh, have I gotten to the point where now he's considered
Come on!
All
Let's
right,
push
we
through!
did it.
Come on!
We got this.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, even they're considered weak now. Sick.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Not
Okay,
the bees.
let's give this all we've
Stay
got.
calm, everyone.
A tough one.
Electricity's no good against them.
Level 19.
That's the last thing we need.
Eat this! The end's in sight!
The freedom.
Always comes
Still
through.
up? I see you! Stay
Hulkenberg got
focused.
one.
Well done,
Just
Hulkenberg.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hero's Leaf of Light? Oh yeah.
A new means of protection.
They saw us. We got on your toes, everyone.
That was brilliant.
Skill.
Now the question is, teleporting back to what's memorandum? Eldar Clemar, goat people, humans, Rusaint, elves. Paripus. It's not just. It's just. Okay, so. Beastkin. Angels or bird people? Let's say bird people. I was hopeful that was like a monster compendium though.
Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
No, we.
All right, we did.
Oh no, things are actually respawning.
Our foes have fallen.
Come on!
We are safe for the
Although,
time
is that
being.
just the weak ones? Hey, hey kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? This is Talking Tooth again. Any more good advice to you? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the best play. How's that? All this talk of stun and left stun. Oh, well, the bees respawn.
Right there. Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
First move.
A tough one.
You can't run! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got one.
I can't afford to eat
next?
this! One left!
Took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Dead.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, I admit. It feels good to get stronger.
That should do it.
So things revive within time.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
This could be our chance.
Okay.
Down!
Let's give it all we got.
No holding back!
So he actually
let's
kills
keep this
it,
up.
and
The
it's not-
freedom of a
Good job,
wanderer.
Stroll.
By the swan.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their
I
weak
call
spot.
upon royal power within! Almost finished!
Stroll
fight well.
always comes through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Still up? By the...
That!
That almost decided.
You can't run!
This handle.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's...
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
I continue to grow.
That was the last of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, nice work.
That'll do it.
There they are.
Come on!
A preemptive
This is our
strike.
chance.
Do it.
Forward!
Get in there.
Still
Finish 'em
standing,
off.
I see.
Holy Jesus, there's a lot of them this time.
Burn to ash!
I will fight.
You
Four
got
remain.
him.
Observe
Keep
the
going,
enemy.
Captain.
That!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
what's the
spot.
play? I shall vanquish evil. Moment of truth.
Stroll
fight well.
always comes through. 3 enemies
right.
left. We can do this.
Let's go. Scour.
You
2
got
remaining.
him.
Is
Nice
everyone
going,
all right?
Captain?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. You can't run! Last
Stroll
one!
took one out.
So that'll do.
Keep it up. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That was...
What now?
It's actually grinding quite a bit of mog for me too, which is great. Alright, now let's see. Record my journey.
Yep.
Go to academia.
Do make yourself at home.
Inherit skills. I wish to inherit ready.
All right.
Watch this.
And
I've been saving this.
then for Hulkenberg.
All right.
I shall show you.
Oh. You'll...
Let's see, does everything respawn with that? Yep. Absolutely does.
I see the enemy.
Watch out.
Let's push through!
That's how
Right.
people grind.
Oh,
Is they
right.
tilt
This
to
way.
academia and then come back.
Eat this! They die hard!
You fucking,
okay.
you've got to be joking
We can
me,
do
bro.
this. A tough one.
That! Be on your guard!
Now,
Hulkenberg's got
what's the
this
play?
handled.
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Kill? I mean, not kill, but not fucking remove the stun, please. Okay, thank God, it's doing that, the whole front row thing.
4 left. Don't let up.
Let's
You
keep
got
this
him.
up!
By
Nice
the sworn
going,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
can't
their weak
afford to
spot.
hold back. You can't run! The end's in
one.
sight!
The freedom of...
job.
Scour!
Last one for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do it.
Maybe at like 22 we'll chill?
Avoid this.
Come on!
Cat! Stand ready!
Yeah, nice work!
There they are. Right there.
This is our chance! Let's finish this!
Cat!
Good one! Let's take them all
Okay.
out. Down!
Let's get them all we got.
No holding back! 3 remaining!
I will fight
Great
with
job,
pride.
Stroll!
Still here?
3 enemies
Is everyone
left.
all right?
We can do this!
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I can't
in their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire! Almost finished!
Stroll always comes through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Still up? But
Hulkenberg got one.
You can't
never
run!
let us down. Let's
Not done yet.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Victory is
Halfway to
ours.
22.
And safety hard won.
People who leave here are typically 22, to lowest being 19. Actually, highest being 23.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
That was brilliant.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Hey, good one.
There they are. Forward! Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got. A
These
tough
things
one.
are also too high level. Oh, these are level 20 though.
No holding back!
Oh, they're
I will
resistant
fight
to
with
fire.
pride.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got one.
With
Well
these
done,
fists,
Hulkenberg.
this! One
Got
left!
one. Great
done
job,
it.
Stroll. Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was the last of them.
To greater heights.
Right there. Come on!
Charge!
We have the
See
edge.
you.
We make the first move.
They yet cling to life.
Brawler! Burn! 3 remaining!
Stroll always comes through.
Still up? Observe the enemy. There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
what's the... I
spot.
shall vanquish evil. The power of fire! Almost
Got one.
finished!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got one.
You can't run!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
That'll do it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Stand ready.
Charging in. Time for some close
Tired,
combat.
are you?
There they are.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Boom, healed.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great move back there.
I can feel my power grow.
Skill.
You have to be pretty close to 22.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Right there. All right, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go. Still here?
I call upon royal power within.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll.
A tough one.
There! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now, are you
spot.
prepared? Two
Stroll
remaining.
took one out.
You've
Keep
done
it up.
it.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Still up?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got one.
You can't run!
Satisfactory.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do it.
Come on, let's push through.
Great moves back there.
Come on.
Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through.
Imagine how happy of you.
How's that?
I'll give it my all.
Let's take it all down in one fell
Die
swoop.
hard. Brawler! Right,
Got
let's
one.
keep this up. That'll do.
Great
Let's stay
job,
calm.
Stroll.
I won't hold back.
Is everyone all right?
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
are you
spot.
prepared? Almost
Stroll took
finished.
one out.
Not
Keep
bad,
it up.
if I say so myself.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I see you!
Nice work,
I
Hulkenberg.
can't
never
run.
let us down.
Tougher than I thought.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think we're in the clear.
There they are. Come on. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now get in
A
there
tough
and
one.
Finish him off.
Ah!
Stroll took one out.
We'll do this
Keep it
together.
up.
There!
Hulkenberg got one.
Are you prepared?
Don't think I'm reaching it.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think we're in the clear.
I could probably spend like a few more extra minutes just to try and get to it.
I see the enemy. All right,
out.
how's that? We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Get
Here.
ready.
What happened? There's normally supposed to be
I
like
shall
5 of them
vanquish
here.
evil.
Got one.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
By the
I see you!
Hulkenberg got one.
With
Well
these,
done,
are you
Hulkenberg.
prepared?
No, he recovered. Really?
Oh! Hulkenberg's guarded.
Yeah.
A tough one.
You can't run! The end's in sight!
I will
Stroll
fight well.
always comes through.
There!
I'll actually just pass
Now,
it.
what's the...
this
You
handled.
first.
Only 1 left.
Still
Finish
up?
them off and we're clear.
I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then?
Oh. You'll...
Right there. Come on. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
3
A
again?
tough one.
You can't run! 2 remaining!
The free.
Stroll always comes through.
There!
Hulkenberg got one.
You first.
Satisfactory.
Who's next?
Still up?
I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, I feel stronger.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Make sure everyone's 22 before leaving.
That was
not just
brilliant.
All right, how's that?
character.
Whew. That should do it.
There they are. Right there.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Amazing!
She's almost at the point where she can.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through. Forward.
That was brilliant.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That rhymes!
Right there. Charging in.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
There they are. All right, how's that?
Right.
Okay,
Let's settle this
let's
quick.
give us all we've got.
Not done yet.
Sadly, these butterflies aren't even really
They
worth
die
it.
hard.
I will fight.
Nice hit!
By the
That was
sworn oath
perfect.
of knighthood.
Pokenberg got them right
With
in
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
I strike for just. You can't run. The
That
end's in
one.
sight.
Let's
Stroll
stay calm.
always comes through.
Stay
You
sharp.
got him!
It's not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain! Only one left!
I see you.
Finish them off and we're clear! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get
I think
stronger.
that's all of them.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's push through.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Come on, you should be
We did
level
it!
22 at this point.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
There you go.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Although I haven't seen any of the red things since we got to the map. Just in case I decide I want to continue grinding just a little bit.
Oh, jeez. Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right.
Let's fast forward it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh wait, it's gonna start a whole
Is it
long.
finally
So?
Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Run. Are you ready? Oh, okay. Thank God. All right. Thank you, anybody who tuned in. I hope you had a wonderful time. We will play again tomorrow. Actually, we're gonna be playing more or less every day. Possibly not Friday. Or no, I was gonna say possibly not Saturday. But if I do plan on going to D&D, I'll just play early before D&D and then head out. Anyway, I have to get to work. Take care and enjoy the rest of your night.